Been 10 with the bus down to the ring, got my whole name, got my whole name. My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting, CC me, you talking reckless, pick it on yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's room, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I'm living like I imagine. World is mine, no action. World is mine, out. Top down, and I'm walking through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
Come on, man. You know what's going on.
Time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving text on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call it my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you've been to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope? What you been
This is my boyfriend's reaction to watching me play for This is my boyfriend's reaction to watching me play with
This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would. You know.
Damn. The fuck?
But the stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
For three, Randall. He drops it from range. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls.
That was nice, boy.
In the Eastern Conference.
Come on now. You know that's Kai. You know that's Kai Kai.
Real battles with the Lakers.
And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Rose, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end, takes the action right to the rack.
Durant inside. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Had to.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Brown.
Assisted by. Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Barrett. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the board. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Good drive by Randall. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got 5 now.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Known as a shot blocker coming in. Mitchell has added some discipline in that area, Doris.
Well, there's no doubt, because if you remember his first couple seasons, he was picking up way too many fouls. This guy is 7'1" with a 7'4" wingspan and elite athleticism. He can stay patient, let the offensive player make his move, and still be in a position to contest.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Knicks.
These niggas are retarded, bruh.
Barrett with it. Now guarded by Brown. To the middle. Back to Randall. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. He's got 7.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others. This guy is so tough to deal with.
That's his first person. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do anything for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
And the Nets making a change here. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
Pass to Johnson. To the left side wing. Irving with it. He has 6. Clock at 4. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
New York foul. R.J. Barrett.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Second team foul.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, that's about hustle, having a knack for knowing where the shot's coming off. R.J. Barrett on the glass.
Pass to Aldridge. And it's blocked by Noel. Quickly from outside. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Toppin, covered by Johnson. And here is Barrett. Second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
On the take. Some solid defense by Dragic.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The shot's good.
Unafraid to bust it up inside. Dragic plays with courage, and he plays with heart, too.
Here's quickly. One quarter. And it's been a close one. Knicks out in front. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And it's quickly with a miss. Brooklyn trailing. Irving goes in. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Burks. Here's Noel. Takes the 3. First shot won't go.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. At the conclusion of this
that
one,
nigga
they're off
KD
to
is a
Memphis,
problem,
where
boy.
they'll face the Grizzlies.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
And the Knicks call time here. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
New York trailing.
Substitution for your Knicks.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And again, the Knicks missing. One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Grant, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End of game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
Now here's Rose. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. It's got room. The jump shot is good that time.
And this is what Burks is out here to do. Shoot the basketball at a high percentage. Really good form.
Here's Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
But you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep. Irving, no good. And it's Fournier penetrating. Pass to Robinson. And that one good.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
And here's Brown. Defended by Burks. And Brown with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit
Nice.
him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
That was good basketball right there, boy.
Is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting.
Oh, we need all that bullshit. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We need all that bullshit.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Down low. Deflects the pass. And it's stolen by Rose. Randall inside. On the wing, Fournier. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tipped away.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
You know it was a blowout, nigga.
Doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going.
Ooh, strip team.
Outside Burks. This one for 3. Outside Fournier.
That's from Bruce Brown.
There's the three. Brooklyn with the board. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose.
Next foul.
That'll be a second foul of the game. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here.
That's his second whistle.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Griffin's shot is off. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Next foul. Blake Griffin. That's his
Quickly
first
outside.
First team foul.
Tries to snap the cold streak. It doesn't go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 13.
Irving.
You wonder what the defender who has to check Kyrie Irving on a nightly basis is thinking, because when he's dialed in, there's no checking him.
Up top, Durant. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. 4 on the clock. Now it is off. Now the Knicks take it the other way. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. Randall, good.
Well, the strength of Julius Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got his first points of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside Barrett to the paint. Here's Randall. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
Kyrie Irving.
Irving, that's good.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Barrett with it. Now guarded by Brown. For three, Randall. Aldridge pulls down the board. And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
Barrett. Good D by Aldridge. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
First team foul.
LaMarcus has been around long enough to know how to draw a call. That's an important trait for a big man to have. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Noel. And Aldridge with the block.
That's what I'm talking about.
With good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Coming on
So the Nets making a switch here.
James Johnson.
And here's Noel. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Randall with it. Defended by Brown. They get it back. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Knicks ball. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Brooklyn on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Barrett. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Dragic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside from 9 feet. And the bucket is good from Griffin in deep.
Blake
And the
Griffin.
Nets lead by 14.
Smooth as silk, and given that height advantage, a relatively easy look.
Pass to Gibson. And stolen by Dragic. Burks with it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And now the Nets on the break. And Griffin gets it to go.
He said, let me get up in there.
Points in the quarter.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Barrett. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Barrett's got his second basket of the night. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And Goran Dragic out of Miami. Wow. Had a
They
brief
got
stop in Toronto as part of
Dragic.
the
Wow.
Kyle Lowry sign and trade.
They damn near
But
got
ultimately felt
squad.
like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with his team.
That nigga
He's
weak
eager
for
to
that
prove
one, man.
he has something left in the tank.
Now here's Barrett. .32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Quickly. Goes back up. On the wing quickly. The 3. Pass to Fournier. Back to Quickly. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Durant. 4-3. That shot, no good. The shot off that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Brooklyn ball.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
3-point goal.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And that one's good. Quickly.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Here's Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And Durant
Bye-bye.
with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Pass to Barrett. And the Knicks, another 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The Nets call timeout.
And the Nets call time here.
Let's remember, this guy is a 5-star recruit when he played 2 seasons at Kentucky. Emmanuel Quickly improved tremendously his sophomore year and then got drafted late first round back in 2020.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get proud for your Knicks City Dancer. Your Knicks City Dancer.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he gets it back. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. It's Aldridge with the drive. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
That was nice.
The BA,
You
when
can't
he
even
gets
lie.
the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For 3, Randall. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Pass to Irving. That one's
Game's
good.
over, man.
7 for 10
Time to
now.
quit.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around.
I don't know if you're awake or asleep,
To the inside.
but
Robinson.
the game's over, my guy.
Now here's
buddy.
Randall. Back to Robinson. Tries again. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working
Can't
the
stop
glass
me.
right now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now here's Rose. High arcing shot. Pass to Randall. Brooklyn with the board.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
From about 19. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 20 points.
Kevin Durant's form, his release point, everything
bullshit.
about his stroke is really impeccable.
With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
I'll tell you, he's feeling right physically. Rose will battle you every step of the way. That's a fierce-looking drive.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes.
From outside the arc. No good on the shot. So New York will take it the other way now. Here's Barrett. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Irving. A minute 31 left in the fourth. The 3 hits the trifecta. Give him 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
So it's Brooklyn now. After the basket by New York. Irving, no good. Here's Rose. Basket's good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
That's his third personal. First team foul.
Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving
Good
isn't
game,
that
bro.
Kevin Garnett type motivator.
It's my
He's not
game
going
now.
to talk all game like Chris Paul.
Feel
This
me?
guy leads with his play.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Come on, man. Let me get that 30, man.
Respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them.
You gonna give me that 30, nigga.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arcidiacono. And again, the Knicks missing. From deep three-point range.
Yeah, 30.
It's off. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Cause I leveled up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, that you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a ball. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember all them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a d***. It's me and him the same, try to range on no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, let the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love those, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smug her, she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God y'all found me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me old too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it, been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. Lead, I'm not romantic, got my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash one day in Vegas, do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby, just bought a whole Benz, I'm by Mercedes. Come on, let's ride for your best five. Been stressing else, wish Mary had less time, wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now, big no. This story got 2 sides, reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, we been scoring.
Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the knife, I went bought me a. Jumped out the poacher and bought me a. Bought in the jet, cause my dog out a. Don't give a where we going. Pop that I cover my. Gotta elo my aim on point. Give me pain in my joint. Money bun, I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, books on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing and then steady, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Man on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a.
Fantastic, Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them,
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic.
Technical, they stole the flow. Go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game, they know that we be undefeated. I get we talking beef, they say that they vegan. Drippin' no reason. We cup 'em on ice and talk in the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I go long. These receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. I'ma get out this and I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that, turn me on when needs to get that, baby wanna put a, you say, yo, I say it's big now, that's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah, honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah, honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps that, yeah, wanna see me, I could be it, throw it back, let you, spin a few stacks, keep a bad, dab it, real, no one make it, flashy, that's how I dress, if you ask me, you broke, can't catch me, he don't have steps, so I call him Big Daddy, if he want the first, he gotta cash at me, honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps up, yeah, honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps up, yeah.
Not regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening, but I done
You're looking.
looking for guys who have versatility, and I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Atlanta.
Blinding speed there shown by Kyrie Irving on the boost, and when he puts it on the floor like that, he's getting all the way to the rim.
Young from long range, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 5 now.
You just can't forget about Trae Young. Not for a second out there. We saw him there with that quick release.
Here's Irving. Capella with a block. They get it back. They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Outside Curry. Pass to Drummond. Goes up again. The rebound by the Hawks.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Here's Young. Outside Hunter. Gets the 3 to fall. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 8. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Young. Takes it inside. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Herter. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the shot's good by Irving.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
The Hawks leading. Outside Gallinari. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:39 left in the opening quarter.
Well, Hunter's trying to make an impact on the defensive end right now.
And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bogdanovic from long range. Drops in the 3.
Bogdanovic has such a nice, repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Off the inbound pass.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
And that's the type of finisher he is. Aldridge takes the contact, but still has the strength and touch to drain the shot. We'll see if he can add to it there at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Hunter, here we go.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Irving with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Curry gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Outside Gallinari. Back to Bogdanovic. Off target from three-point range. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Here's Griffin. Second shot opportunity.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. And Goran Dragic out of Miami. I mean, wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with this team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
An open look for Irving. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Nice mid-range J. Automatic, it looks like, for Kyrie Irving right now.
Back to Gallinari. Right outside. Williams from long range. Sharp grabs the miss. The Nets with a lead. And Dragic, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dragic has got his first basket.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
He gets it in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got earned on that one.
And that one's good. Irving.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
From deep. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Young's got 7 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Dragic misses. The Hawks trailing. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 10.
I mean, how do you stop a guy like that? Defensively, you want to protect the rim. He's so far away as Trae Young from the bucket.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. Lots of room. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And Capella's journey to the NBA. Born in Switzerland, school in France, a project in 2014, and 90 minutes in just his first season, BA.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Your Brooklyn Nets.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lots of credit has to go to the Houston Rockets. Brent, they stayed patient developing Capella, and he's turned into a great center.
Yeah, part of that development was being in the G League for a number of games for him to get his conditioning and his feet wet. And then he was amazing during that 2014-15 season. Huge strides in playing alongside James Harden. Capella took a big confidence jump as well.
Here's Drummond. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8 points.
Kevin Durant, simply one of the game's greatest scorers of all time. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the shot's good by Irving. .43 seconds left in the second. Young with it. Durant covering. Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 19.
And now the defense, full attention and antennas up. Trae Young getting warm.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
There's Young with the three. Brooklyn with the board. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brooklyn with the ball. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis where they'll face the Grizzlies. Tries it from 16. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
As much as we talk about Trae Young and then mention Steph Curry in the same breath, I think Trae wants to carve out his own path. We know he's a dynamic shooter, can set the table offensively. Now it's about learning the nuances of being a leader of a franchise.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
He drops it from range.
If you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Down low. Durant.
Kyrie.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 10.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Young. Nice D from Durant. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks. And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Brooklyn trailing. Aldridge outside. Back to Mills. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And he gets it back. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Aldridge. 5 points in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Aldridge has got 7 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Bogdanovich with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Thomas. Back to Mills. Aldridge with it. Pounded by Wright. Clock at 2. Aldridge with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
What awareness. Shot clock winding down. LaMarcus with a bailout.
Williams misses.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Lou Williams
buries it from 3.
Lou Williams has been one of the best bench scorers the league has ever seen, so he will get on fire, that time in the catch and shoot.
Rejected by Okongwu. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
defensive foul.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And that one falls for Aldridge.
Interesting to see how LaMarcus Aldridge has embraced more and more of a leadership role with this team. He knows he has what it takes to guide this team to higher heights.
Bogdanovich, that's good. 1 minute left in the third. Here's Mills. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And here's Wright from the arc. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The 3 from Aldridge. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Wright on the right side. And he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Nets lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Griffin outside. Not going to go that time. Back to Claxton.
Foul. That's his second personal. Team second.
And that one misses. And the Hawks making a change here.
Nicholas Claxton. At the line, 2 times.
Had no luck that time either. Left side Young. This for the tie. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Hawks trailing. To tie it up. Tipped. It's tipped. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming up on the floor for Knicks.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Left side Irving. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's Herter on the wing. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hunter can't get it to go. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves. Getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Young. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 9 points now in the second half. Stolen by Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He just gets this offense going. Young operating in the mid-range this time.
Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Hunter. It's a one-on-one situation. It's Herder on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. Durant on the attack. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
That's his first personal.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
KD.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Young's got 32 points.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 1. Pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Here's Hunter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 22.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
And that one's good. Young.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Outside Irving. Pass to Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. To take the lead. Drummond grabs the miss. The Nets with the lead. Irving goes in. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Feels like Kyrie locked in right now. No let up in his offensive attack, and he's hot.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Young from long range. The rebound by the Nets. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his third. Foul of the game. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Irving. He connects.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Hunter. Left side Young. Drives to the hoop. Here's Capella. Second chance shot. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Capella.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us.
white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yep, on his white tee. Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Call him, hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the, hey, slick. Talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In the plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean him up, no knocking, Yep, in my white tee, yeah, call the Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, dizzy, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beam you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis beat I found.
Yep, yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over here. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open, clean us up. The way they fold it up, yeah. In my white tee, yeah. Call up Pipe, waiting for the hype. You gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my checks, not my.
I be living like bangers in the system.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Memphis Grizzlies. So the Bucks win the tip. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the... Dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Conley. He got a piece of it. On the take. Here's Dandridge. Here's Robertson. Pass to Dandridge. For three. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Gasol. Outside Davis. Gasol with it. It's deflected. Pass to Dandridge. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Smith. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Knocked loose. Here's Randolph. Back to Gasol. Conley goes in. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Gasol.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Conley. And there's the drive. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Robertson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Bump substitution, Dick Cunningham, Lucius Fowler.
Outside Conley. Pass to Randolph. Conley goes in, and it's all tied up.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Here's Dandridge. Fires it from 18. And that one's long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Driving in. Conley up top. Pass to Randolph. 6 on the shot clock. Conley with the ball. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good.
And a aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Back to Conley. Pass to Allen. Now here's Gasol. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, swiped away. Here's Dandridge. That shot off. Some solid defense from Gasol. Davis hits.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Pass to Dandridge. Allen with it. He's guarded by Conley. Clock at 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Lucius Allen. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. The Grizzlies making a switch here. He's off on the second. Back to Conley. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Conley. Deflected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Allen. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
From deep, Conley. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
At 7'1", it is hard to keep Marc Gasol off the glass.
Milwaukee calls timeout. here's Allen. Out to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Timeout call for Memphis.
Timeout call, Memphis. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Conley. He's got 7. Pass to Randolph. And Smith over to help. Back to Conley. Down low. Davis hits. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Robertson. Allen defending. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left side wing. McLaughlin. No good from outside. Here's Conley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know what? Mike Conley is so crafty. Find a way to take the bump and weave through the defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game.
Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my daddy caddy. This love got me, I don't need it. Lady know expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. All the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim right like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blue bear t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Instead of dripping, I cannot help them. Used to boom, now the guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Got the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel like blind, feel like Velcro. Mine in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. I ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in their pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack.
Metro bought 2 protectors. Boom. We the dripping got these. We on the Illuminati way.
Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap with the happened to that. Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it. This right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government. Come on now, no matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering what one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with casts, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and showtime at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Stepping in me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. Why, yeah.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stoop. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, sticking moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mile, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County, beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. on the live 96 case and write a thesis on what you seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hitting, how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me, but know when to drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
Down. No, we've been wanting. We should keep running all night. Passenger side, Bonnie and Clyde. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in go now. We should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Oh yeah, sipping down sunset. Money still haunted. Took what we wanted. Bye bye. We on a passenger side. Chopper up high. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in go now. We go right now like we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Wanna get locked down with you.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Vector la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye, y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala. Con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala. Tengo a tu wifi sí como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas. Yeah, todo el día, todo el día. Todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas. Tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía. Yeah, yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado. Yeah, tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda. No te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días, como yo busqué a Kemba. Yeah, cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa. Yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow en la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen es pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro. Pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado. Mira mi hielo, yeah, como el cielo. El dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme. Soy yo me despelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo. Me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. When I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come in, light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what?
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping in.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. To my death like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, they can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get like on gun, like how they get in this in the first place? Like how they did me and this my birthday? I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings off. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be a vapor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping the shit.
Girl, she been playing on both sides. I wanna well she can't talk to be playing in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't folk could be saying they don't know, but I'm on all the playlist. 5 to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business. Now she popping up, she be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a clothesline my mind, thinking that he own it. He be on soft, coming grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
I sip a hot tea, watching RG flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat red, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive. Playing job, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third time a slurred word primer, dime a mama, and make sure it stay tight, it's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug to happy-go-lucky, ask him do he really give a no ice bucket list.
Yeah,
struck a nugget, duck
when I
I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest of inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of Saint Nicholas breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate and learning never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know it is still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light, I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds, I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss, this kid's art differs like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. And ON 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thoughts.
It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't want to hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ayy, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I left shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and left the doors. It's platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
see, and my people call me Milk. When I'm busting up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmo's cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the two. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milk D's rhyming, Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get Milk D's gonna. I get money, money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is, you can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from bed, do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be piling. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a private. Yeah. I know them different on a. Show, I got kilo mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah, had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build somewhere, it ain't nothing. I like how it pump me 'cause you. Something you tell me all that. Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be piling.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. Went against odds. I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm on some rider. I'm asking her which ride she in. The Maybach of the Benz. Me and her, we double test through 20/20 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. They know me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the so don't be needed.
I'll lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool. I've been patient, but I won't follow. Cause I don't wanna be your friend. What does it matter in the end? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be your friend. Cause these feelings are.
This love's a hard attack. This love's a hard attack. This love's a hard attack.
See, I've been patient, but I won't follow. Cause I don't wanna be your friend. What does it matter if it ends? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be your friend. I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be your friend. I want a little bit of lightning. What does it matter if it ends? But I don't wanna live in silence. What does it matter in the end? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be a friend. Because these feelings are. What does it matter in the end?
This love's a hard attack. 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 I won't go back. This love's a hard What doesn't matter in the end?
What does it matter anyway? What doesn't matter
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Beat for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it and it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talk it that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stand up till like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and made the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Wrist leak mouth with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Bands there now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be caught like the temperature zero. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven is then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. added the beat.
I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm one, but it's gon' slide, I'm scared to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make it hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100, by the store dummy. Sir, you at your door money, now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior.
I get the big one.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, G C-store. She need more. Cartier store. Make my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep scoring. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for him, my chick for him. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a toy. Yeah, she love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. She so bad, C's on bag, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go yard bag. You not street boy, you just ride. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me, all blues, all cash. Baby bought it, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep scoring, yeah, we keep scoring. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, chicks so gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, both ears gorgeous. Say I don't wanna be rude,
but you know it hit different, like I know it hit different. So why you playing games, girl, you fall for me. Oh, you fall for me, yeah.
Ayy, gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big drip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. On my way to make a move, yeah, been on the wave. Call clear for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slowing down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big drip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose.
I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you.